beautiful doctor. Ah, why do you have to be so shit again, Goldie? It's bad enough that I did the whole thing on an endless loop. But no, you bird, you have to exaggerate again. Hello Goldie, hello Nicholas, hello Collie, hello Samurai. Welcome to today's adventure. By the way, I would like to note that I am much too late today.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But there is also a reason why I am completely late today. Because my game didn't want to start. Thanks to Goldie's mod list, it felt like it took me 15 minutes to start the game. I thought my entire crappy PC was smoking out. I really thought my entire damn PC was smoking. No, I don't have any mice here. Let's be honest, Goldie. When has a mod function ever worked for you? Right away. How many times have you struggled with your mod lists? Would it really be so surprising if there had been problems here as well? This has nothing to do with hatred. It is the naked ward. Just like the naked truth that you are all completely addicted to hentai. So I have no idea what to expect. But I can already see that there are somehow new starting opportunities here. I think I could just do anything. I'm right, it doesn't matter what I do. I thought, maybe we'll just make a normal settlement now and see what comes from time to time. Alette and I already read that I get some Cadia things. Oh god, so many weapons, so much armor. I will be completely overwhelmed. Yes, I can see, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, you probably somehow installed 12 different mods on it. I suggest we make a normal game.
We all should place Goldie, so he can power up and become a god too. Maybe even streaming with the avatar.
Snout. So I would suggest we make a completely normal game. Either Naked Brutality or the Lost State. I'm in favor of the Lost Tribe for now. As usual, we also do it in our favorite friend. The guy where everything is random. We do 500% as it should be. Otherwise my title would be wrong. And holy shit, that's a lot of factions. Holy shit, there are many factions. Wait a minute, I've already stopped Berlin a few times anyway. So, we need a seed. And then look at what nice things come out of it. How many parliamentary groups have joined here? How many new factions do you think there are here? But actually, you're right, there are indeed vehicles here. Oh fucking shit. Okay, at least you're all neutral. If they are all neutral, then that certainly means that I can even trade with them. Because if we go to a typical grassy landscape or in the forest, I'm not necessarily in favor of the jungle now. Indeed. Or what would a volcanic area be like? Volcanic areas are also super interesting, I think, especially because of the obsidian.
No
His
mercy,
collie
only
really
pain.
works because he throws a few small folding chairs at me. He could enslave me. My dear collie, you know exactly where you are here. Pain is my middle name, so to speak. At the latest, when you know I be Alina, you simply know what pain is in your life. Good, let's go. Do it in the classic way if you are supermarished. I just like not having to worry about corpses at the beginning. We will eat people. Okay, let's have nice drum parties. Yes baby, we have nice drum parties. We drum on the asses of our ladies. Well, I don't know what will happen here. ARVU, I just don't know them at all. I'm usually not a fan of such things as letting the game completely go off the rails. I mean, we all know our Warhammers after all. Hello, Evelina.
Welcome to 500% only my little pony buttermoths. But don't be too enthusiastic. She will die at the tutorial.
Hello, SID. Okay, that's not going to work here. Okay, that's not going to happen here. Aw, okay. We just take the people we have. And I'll just rename them to you then. Just need someone who is good medicine, then I'm happy. Yes, good enough. She is good at cooking. We'll do good mining work for you. I'd like to have someone else who is good at handicrafts, maybe plants. So it fits, looks good, I like it. Yes, as I said, I really don't know what's in store for us. I've never used this mod before. I've never used anything that fundamentally changes the game. And I'm usually not a fan of changing games in such a way that the game is simply a completely different game. It'll work out somehow, won't it? So, we have Sidarviu, we have Goldie, we have Kali, we have Samurai. Goldie is typically equipped with golden hair.
Need Itachen. Want
Kali
Itachen.
will be a little slut as usual.
For the Emperor.
Samurai looks good. ARVU looks even better. Hey, I don't want any contradictions. I absolutely don't want any contradictions. You look great the way you look. Oh, also a Rim Connect run. Oh, stop. That's only for pussies. So ranged fighter, Kali and Samurai. Melee ARVU. Yes.
Mumkanat. Unleash tornado
Goldie can't do
cobra.
anything somehow. In any case, we have chosen a really nice map. And who knows, maybe there will even be obsidian. How cool would that be? Even if I don't see anything of it right now. Yes, but let's be honest, as soon as Rim Connect is in the game, then you have no influence anyway. Then you are completely overwhelmed with gifts, or do you get a lot of shit in the best case like with my community? Personally, I think it's just bad enough if, as mentioned, the game is simply changed so much that you become so mega OP with little things. But to be fair, you can become OP very quickly in this game even with normal means. We must not forget that. I mean, we've already won the game with only long arcs. I can't fish like that. Yes, no shitty water here. I even mined twice. Okay. The foundation stone has been licked. Here, even a fucking sun trail is easy. I think we're going to have a lot of problems with attacking lava. We will simply slaughter our animals at the very beginning. Oh shit, what's that? New walls. There are even new reinforced walls. They simply cost twice as much wood. Hey, hello Timo. What do you do with your internet? Okay, what else is new? Not too much at first, but there is even a road. Okay, that means there will be vehicles at some point, as Goldie said. There are even candlesticks made of skulls. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, you know what? I've changed my mind, we're going over here.
Okay.
That looks much more attractive.
Alte Frau hat keine Lust auf mehrmals.
Mehrfach
Items.
Loot. Ja,
Ja.
merke ich.
Natürlich!
Bitte was?
May we
Merry
activate Benton
Christmas,
at once
you
and
bomb and
start
all.
an exterminatus?
I can assure you of one thing, I won't touch a Rim Connect that quickly. So I can assure you of that. Rim Connect was only fun for you, nothing more. Are you unable to use Rim Connect? Absolutely disgusting. Incompetent. So that he doesn't cry that I'm only building a square, there's something else now. No one can say anymore, oh, she's just building squares. No, you motherfucker, now there is a kind here, no idea what that is supposed to be. But definitely not a crappy square. Okay, I'll admit now that it's such a stupid layout right now. Really naked layout. I don't like it at all. Yes, lick me fat. This is a damn new, huge research table. Okay, looking at the research points, I'm pretty sure that I should do the research sometime in the middle or at the end of the game. That's a hell of a lot of research points. A salamander helmet. I have to admit, it's not as good as I thought. Oh, there's even something for the shoulder. Heavy armor of the Astartes. Okay, if I see it correctly, there is now armor for almost every part of the body. Give shoulder. There are backs. Hey, hi Mia Luna. You've only installed 20% and Goldie says, hey, what does 20% mean now? I picked out everything that was there. How about I find my way around here to some extent? You're asking way too much again. You little greedy ass fiddles. You should be glad that I'm trying this shit at all. Always these fury addicts. So, no square here, please. My vase looks really, really good right now. No shit, I already regret it. Hey, I definitely plan to do some other fun challenges in this game. I had the most fun, the hand-to-hand combat, and the most fun was the longbow run. Vampires with less was also funny. But I thought to myself, maybe we'll just do a tour where we try to do naked and longbows on every map there is. For example, desert, lava area, jungle, grassland, coast.
Only it again was the most fun.
I might like that very much. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that again? Touch it. I'm just going to deconstruct it. I think that's just a nice gimmick. They have all the names of the people who contributed to the mod built in. If I read that correctly, then it's just a gimmick. They just put it there so that they pay homage to their people who made sure the mod worked. Well, and if I touch it or dismantle it, then the purest apocalypse will probably come. Yes, 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 you're not fooling me. He doesn't fool me, you little martyrs. So next we need an oven. Don't worry, you don't need to make a spoiler. I find out the chance that way. So it's technically we're pretty critical, that's what I've become. We slaughter ours one way or another. Ah, the animals are bound. Polly will be sad and SID will be sad. Her pussies. I will not allow us to starve just because you want your animals. Hey, you must have seen the World of Warcraft video of me. And after you see that, I'm sparing some animals. So please. You know what, Timo, I even know the song. But let's go, my internet is shit today too.
What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed is your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water?
Tell me, I know the song. So, we urgently need more wood, as I see right now. And then several weapons were thrown. Many more weapons. Hey, I'm a person who has been around a lot on the internet. I know a few things. But the problem is, I'm so ultra innocent that all these perversities people bang into my head, bounce off me all the time because I don't know it. Unfortunately, I'm a bit too innocent for this world. Fortunately, I have the absolute sexperts.
Cause there is no cock like horse
I have
cock.
powerful
Send
friends
your
who make sure that
asshole
I am
into
constantly
shock. You need
calculated.
horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day
Well,
away.
the argument is not necessarily good for me right now. Thank you, Samurai. But I was forced to include this video. I live forced. I was basically put the gun on my big soft round, perfectly shaped chest and it was said, make this ponytail video in your stream. Well, how on earth am I supposed to refuse? Oh, we even have marble. Oh damn yes, we have Cupid. But seriously, who on earth doesn't build a square base? I'm getting real beads of sweat right now. Who on earth builds shit like that, what I just did here? You need squares, they are practical in every way. I can't look at this, the thing here. Is this what poop looks like? Seriously, you fucking psychopaths don't make a square base. Absolutely disturbed psychopaths. Absolutely degenerate psychopaths who only look at My Little Pony all day. Oh, we can even grow herbal medicine. The herbal medicine sounds awesome. Ah, now there are so many new plants in between. Blueberries. No, bluebell. Okay, that's probably just a beauty plant. It was already there before.
And now stand up and show us this huge boobas.
Not now. If I had a fansly, then maybe like 90% of all other VTuber hookers.
Huge? Just there and plastic.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Luck and plastic, it's fantastic. Oahu, Oahu. I don't think a little cotton would be wrong either.
Tyurru is blessed by the Sunwell, and we all know it.
The Sun Fountain himself said, "Bless this bitch." Okay, all the new plants are apparently really just for beauty. I don't see anything right now that somehow ensures that I get new raw materials. But I've seen that there are new metals. For example, ceramics. Or auramite. And adamantium. Do you actually have the vanilla expanded framework active? Yes, I did. I've enabled the whole list. Why? Did you think you were with an amateur? I already know what I'm doing. Most of the time. I just see what I don't have active is that I can stack more things on top of it. Because that wasn't in the list. You never said I shouldn't take it. You said I can use everything. I don't even know what it is. What is vanilla expanded framework? So, please, what kind of corpses? Here is something about corpses. Why is there a food corpse? Oh god, I see a lot of new materials. Okay, cool. In short, mod framework for a very large amount of mods for Rimworld. I don't understand. I don't have that many mods. The funny thing is, when I downloaded and installed your mod list, it took me almost 15 minutes to activate this damn game. This alone gives you a chance to see what your mods can do. Maybe I should have tested beforehand whether all my people get naked when they lose their clothes. What wouldn't surprise me very much about Goldie, his mod list. I just added it. Damn it. Well, what can I tell you? You had long enough time to make the list for me. I only blame you. The guy who makes plants is also our researcher. I realize they really only have stupid people. I noticed that they really only have absolutely benighted pussies with us. Okay, let's build a drum. And we'll build a campfire. And we have parties. Maybe someone will come to us who is well blessed with intelligence. We will name the person Evelina, and that will be our new spanking. "12-year-old child, the son of ARVU. Now Mazel Tov. Did you know you had a son? And he has a fucking gun. Yes, you're lucky that he's already 12 years old. I wouldn't have wanted to accommodate which children here. Okay, he can stay, for once. For once. Are stupid names, but they also have it. Typical, this is certainly another name that ARVU invented. Well, the problem is that he gets pretty unhappy when he carries a ranged weapon. But hey, you brought us a pistol. We are now having parties to raise morale and to collect a few points of ideology. And maybe we'll get someone who is good with intelligence. Construction worker. And well, intelligence. Oh shit, bullseye guys, look at this. Damn, yes, baby. Okay, you go all out into research, even if you have other talents. But you're doing full research. The person is far too good to be an Evelina. Also some other name. Lena is not that intelligent, it just doesn't even work superiorly. ARVU's child will be called a Helena. Anyone else? Good at mining. A wimp. Will be a night owl. Buddy, you have no choice. Your child is now Evelina. Do what you want with this knowledge. Okay, the new lady also makes plants. So this is going to be Evelina, because she's going to pick cotton on the filters all day and go to work in the mine. Perfect for her name. Then call me your child something else. Let's do Lobig Draws. And they? I don't know. I'll come up with something else. But now our humans have really almost doubled. We have 3 new people because the food completely collapses. But we will starve completely, I think. It wasn't the best idea. But we have someone who is doing permanent research. And that's the only thing that matters to me right now. Oh, I desperately need my beloved square. Aw, nonsense. Wait, I missed you. No one makes me as happy as you, square. You in your sexy corners. You and your fucking horny, sexy, sharp curves. I love you, square. I'd like to have sex with you, square.
What the fuck, sister?
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't seen a square for so long, it had to come out. It's like a drug. It's just like a drug. Can't believe that the child is really such a shitty hand-to-hand fighter.
Hier kommen Daddy.
No, Daddy, no!
I have no idea what you're talking about, Timo. I'm too innocent for this world. Far too innocent. Then Goldie really goes off like a fucking mole. Holy shit, Goldie, what's wrong with you? And we even found uranium directly. Goldie is a real mole of death. Don't worry, Goldie is 25 and female. I think he'll get a lot of love. Apart from the child, Goldie is also the youngest person in the settlement. All the others are about 39 to 52 and a good range actually for many lovers and such. The big disadvantage will be that people also want to bang Evelina and well, who wants that? Collie looks kind of damn cute. Now apart from these, I have no idea what that is supposed to be on the face. Looks like some huge penis has already dragged through the middle of your face. But otherwise very cute. It's better. Yes, hello Normie. You come just in time and hello MOBZ. So, our research is also gradually making its first leaps forward. We're making progressive furniture first, although I don't know why. It's as if we had some kind of wood to build beds or something. Yes, spend all your points, Timo. Throw a damp schnitzel at me. Speaking of schnitzel, is Evelina the schnitzel? We urgently need to do something about beauty. So I didn't leave at Berlin das train. I mean with the beauty of the surroundings. Okay, no one is an artist, cool. All of them somehow only have 1 to 2 points in art. And I don't even want to start with social. Oh, I have the idea, let's just call the thing Timo here. So, friend, now you have it. You always wanted to have a BBC. Well, now you're female. And it looks like some courage has tattooed your face with his 3 testicles. Believe me, this is the latest craze. He has 3 testicles. Well, I just said some mutants fall out or something. Why do you think this is called Grimdark the mod? Slaanesh comes with mutations in the genitals. Ah, we discovered a bunker up here. I think that's a rumor that they don't even have a single testicle. Ask the pros here. I bet 90% of people love Slaanesh and the lore.
Here you go. Have a head
They will
pat.
be able to confirm it to you. I'd really like to just crack the thing up here. You see, look at Normie, he does everything right. He is once his testicles, just put some glasses and make a showcase out of them. The Three Testicles Nation. May the Emperor bless our balls. Are there a lot of components? As far as components are concerned, this one is really blessed right now. I think we'll need them too. And after researching our furniture, which did not give us any added value, we classically continue with stone processing. I should have worked on stones before. Evelina runs around and insults people. Cool. Okay, do we have any new furniture yet? No. Apart from this wonderful candlestick. Is the candle already turning on the light? Everyone is asleep. I want Lena can't insult anyone anymore. Evelina is the only one with normal clothes. Real shit, outsider. Us now real food. 2 pieces stolen. Speaking of food, we don't have any more. If we have no food, my friends. Oh shit. Oxos, we urgently need some animals. We urgently need to go slaughtering something. Look at us. Look at our heroes. Our food suppliers, so to speak. We're so incredibly shit in ranged combat, but we're going to be able to kill at least one animal, right? If they at least gradually bleed to death. Blood for the blood god. In any case, we provided some food. And in 1 to 2 days our plants will finally have grown. Kali is also already busy cooking so that we don't starve. And all the ladies get a morale boost. Meanwhile, Evelina continues to toil in the mine. Okay, I have to say, the candlestick is mega OP. He makes light permanently. It does not need to be refilled. The only disadvantage is that you can't move it. Because apparently you can't reassemble candles. Hey, I'm not a professional, I'm not an architect. In any case, we brought a little food. Yes, dismantle the candles and set them up again. Who does something like that? Just a few psychopaths? I'm a bit sorry for all the people who have to sleep on the floor. You were just grateful that you didn't have to sleep on any lava pools. Why does your back hurt? Do you play so much League of Legends that you have to pull the entire team through the matches? Timo. And yet you are still in the bronze area. Then do it as Goldage said. Just bomb on the fucking BAB. Okay, let's try this shit. The big cat has to die, it's too dangerous for me. That was a real brilliant shot. Holy shit. Samurai has pierced the skull with his bow in an ice-cold manner. I think Samurai will become our real sniper master at some point. And looks like our plants are finally ready for use. But you really gave it to the cat. Really dirty. That's what I'm doing now with the wood problems. I could hunt a few animals and remake comfortable sleeping bags out of the skins. That would also be possible. For example, the camels up here. Oh mommy. Up here is a pair of pants for children. Can't you milk camels? Yes, but we don't have to do it until after midnight, otherwise I'll be banned. But look at these huge white unicorns. I would very much like to kill her. But I'm afraid that I'll be too weak for that. It's mega risky. Absolutely. Could leave Evelina. Or the kit. Should I risk it? I don't know. Looks very, very dangerous to me. So, we'll go straight to the blacksmith's art and I'll build something to work on the stones. Maybe if you had some spike traps. I could build some out of steel. Because the monstrosity is exactly where it is difficult. He's damn fast. It's just really best if you somehow run in circles and people shoot at it and it slows down. Because if you have someone who can only do melee combat. Okay, first we have to scare away one of them. So it's gone. Ah, that can be something. Okay, let's go showtime. Oh god, the motherfucker is really fast. That's why it's also important that it is hit regularly to slow it down. Running run. Well, I've slowed down a lot. We are also how many life points the bum simply has.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, we have it. Guys, we've got it. Welcome to the crazy settlement and our favorite game. Welcome, my dear RO. Yes guys, we eliminated him ice cold and we'll get a second one too. Just see, our humans are so bloodthirsty, they want to go hunting again. I actually wanted to give you a break, but okay, chasing in the rain is actually a stupid idea. Going hunting in the rain makes about as much sense as walking around in the desert with water wings. Very, very stupid hips. But we love domain. Oh shit, Goldie, run. Unfuck Goldie and Timo runs. She didn't want to run where I wanted. Oh god, you're dead. Oh Goldie, you're so dead. Sorry Connie, now a quick game. Oh, damn, that didn't go so well. Yes, typical demonstration effect, I can't help it. Yes, it worked wonderfully the first time, there were no injuries. Now someone was a victim. So, who is our doctor? I would have laughed somehow because of Goldie, who would have been our doctor, would have been open. Samurai, the doctor is okay. But Samurai is busy shooting the unicorn. Yes, we're not crying now, you're still alive. Isn't it my fault that this borders away so incredibly slowly? Imagine you're running for your life and your speed is about as shitty as a snail. Okay, that was a successful one. Yes, no injuries, no deaths. Yes, well, maybe an injured person. What do you actually want from me? You have all parts of your body could have been worse. Just don't be such a little wet pussy for once. Speaking of damp, it's still raining. So Goliath definitely got a really nice supply from Dr. Samurai. I'll drag you to the only bed we have right now. It's a crappy quality, but you have it the most comfortable of all the people. And we have far too much meat. I would like to note, we have way too much meat on our shitty bench. Okay, it's best to process only the meat first. The vegetarian things, they will last for quite a while. I just hope Goldie doesn't get any permanent damage. But actually it's quite good with you. What do I have to say? Can you see that I make someone a priest for a little booster? The priest was supposed to be a fat samurai there. Hello Trestos. Want to play Duck Detective the Secret Salami? Defac is that? I know ducks have corkscrews for tails.
Ducky 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 ducky.
And directly the ban.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But look, we have a whole lot of leather. And I think that's what we'll just build our sleeping bags from first, because we can't find any wood anyway. We can definitely build a few sleeping bags with it. Made of camel. Made of leather from all the reindeer. We need more. Oh, Goldie can walk again. Goldie, you walking sausage. You can walk again. So Samurai becomes our priest. So, and that means that you can now give Goldie an additional campus. 25% faster healing of the. I don't question how you did it. I'm just glad you did it.
Ducky 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 ducky
So
ducky
in Poly
ducky
build
ducky
finally you
ducky
lazy
ducky
sock.
ducky 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 ducky.
I really believe that our dear Trespos wants to be banished today. I really have the dull feeling that the guy really wants to be banned today. What an incredible bum. Well, you mentioned the fucking duck. You have to live with the consequences now. Did I remind you that they have a corkscrew as a penis? Well, that's nature and nature is merciless. I don't know what nature was thinking. Collie has food poisoning. Eureka. Dirty work areas. Can that be? The child should clean. This kid doesn't work as effectively as I'd like. Yes, and there's Collie Vebert. But it would be fair, the whale now has a very respectable penis. Why are we talking about penises today? Something is wrong with you here. You always say I'm the bad guy here, but no, you're the bad one. So ARVU you have to cook. Your child needs to clean. We urgently need food. ARVU has cheated on Goldie. So with Goldie. I don't know who your wife was before, but just now you cheated on her. Evelina, don't you want to eat? Then you get food poisoning right away and poop thin for the next 3 days. And that's only if you're lucky. Okay, Goldie is doing relatively well now. You didn't actually get any after effects. And no wound infection. Collie is a drug addict. Collie is a drug addict. He doesn't like it when there are too many people here, and he has an annoying voice. Holy shit. And the best thing is, he doesn't want to help anyone either. If, according to Goldie, he should lie in the corner at some point and bleed to death, Collie all the time and cover, thank God. Good side D makes fire. Madness. Yes, it's really fun. The boy really enjoys his calling. Well, to be fair, this is not a stone wall. That's a metal wall and metal can burn. So, we have marble walls though. Will I deploy directly so that our entire base does not burn down from the outside? He actually constructed this shit here. Our first attack. With landing capsules. We run it. Incredibly serious landing capsules now already the first attack. Okay, melee fighters to the front. Except maybe the child, who doesn't necessarily. Then give them a warm welcome. But that's the fucking pigs. They were the fucking pigs and they had grenades with them. We only have a few slight bruises, nothing too dramatic. We're going to slaughter the man. This is our specialty. But we won't do something like that but leave clothes in here that are contaminated. Goldie is over the hill. Evelina got a classic punch in the face. And that's exactly why we love this game so much. Because that always gets the right person. Fuck you, Evelina. But Goldie has a food poisoning dirty area. Okay, I can see, we probably have to chastise Loid properly. It can't be that he doesn't clean up here. Hey, look at a new weapon. With a DPS of 24 you want to fool me. This is apparently a brand new weapon from our Grimworld's collection. Okay, show me the gun. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Let me guess, and that's the smallest weapon. I bet you, this is the smallest and the weakest weapon in this mod. 12 damage per shot. Five shots at once. (24 DPS), that's more extreme than a normal assault rifle weapon. Well, we'll probably get all the weapons before we can even make them confidently. Well, we have more stuff for another sleeping bag. And we have human leather. Who wants to spend the night in a small sleeping bag made of human skin? Who is the lucky person? I don't like the quests already. By the way, the fire that the SCD has caused is still going on. And Golden ARVU broke up right away. But you are really a model. Your relationship lasted 2 days. If at all. Well, we urgently need to do something about beauty. It's really all dirty and ugly. Isn't there also something from Raisha Farm? Good prices, get well soon. How about some nice shelves, for example? Maybe we should just make the floor really smooth. Always makes a little bit of beauty. More. It just takes a damn long time. So, we have almost finished our blacksmithing skills. Maybe I'll do the plate armor and the complex clothes before we go to electricity. I'd love to make long bows. Maybe we'll make a long arc first. Have to say, the longbow is really a damn ingenious weapon. Since we managed our challenge, only longbows and naked, without killbox and co, I've been really fascinated by how strong they are. So, look at some shitty faction, the 57th Death Corps Regiment. As a reward, a deer tail. Fucking furries. Oh, awesome. Absolute jackpot, one of these explosive assholes has tamed himself. That means we can get gasoline, little by little. Isn't that cool? That's damn cool. Isn't that mega cool? That's really cool. So, if I see it correctly, we really only have limestone and marble on the map. Neither is necessarily the best for the defense. Marble has at least the advantage of giving a little bit of beauty. How pretty is a floor that has been smoothed? 2. Beauty. And the marble floor only 1, right? Exactly, only 1. Then you will simply smooth into the soil. An animal has fallen. And a sea lion. What the fuck? Oh, the poor little sea lion has plundered down from space. We have to save him. Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh no, I made a mistake.
You want that puppy?
Yes, you get stuffed as a pet. So theoretically, she can get the pet stuffed. Yes, hello Culver. Welcome, welcome, you were finally banned on Twitch was also time, you pervert. It took really long enough. Ah, I can't even grow flowers here in the house. Well, yes. Culver is on YouTube right now. You should actually see the chat in the upper left corner of the screen. And Golfy has the next food poisoning. We urgently need a kitchen. Very urgently. I see it positively. At least our food is very stable right now. Hey, in all fairness, I told the shitty kid to clean, and clean some more. Industry guess what the kid does all day. Watch his dad ARVAU as he works stones. How can you actually look like 12 years old and at the same time like 44? So, the wall is basically finished for now. They also make the floor really pretty. Will the stones be processed? We will need more shelves and then a real kitchen. So you can already see that things are looking up for us. And no longer slowly, but really fast. Defensively, it looks like shit, of course. But now the good call has a real automatic pistol. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not cool. They want to summon flesh beasts. That's really not cool. All hand-to-hand fighters, from those. Okay, fast, quick. What a collie with his fat gun. And that's a few too many opponents. That's far too many. Yes, of course, always on the child. Okay, you have to save the child, unfortunately. And all the others shoot down the guy who wants to make an incantation. I didn't want to attract so many at once. I wanted to attract them all individually. Hawaii, that's better than expected. That went much better than I would have wandered myself. Now we only have to take care of the 2 wounded, especially the child. And we have new food and new leather. So, the child is out of the danger zone. We still have to invest in PSI-D and ARVU, but that will be fine. Since bleeding stopped. No one is bleeding anymore. Our morale can give the child a little booster. To be honest, we'd rather not do that for now. Maybe one of them will get a sore infection. And then we will be happy if we abolish this ability. Yes, I love that every time you just lose some shitty fingers. Since wound infection with Loid. It's good that we have raised the ability to it. For this there is real medicine and the medicine boost. And we have an exotic trader, folks. The right exotic trader. And somehow he even has a completely new weapon. He has more than just a new weapon. Voss Garnet Launcher. For Malawian Quach's Lascarbine. Loss Log. So many new weapons. But hey, the exotic vendor is great. We have a few things that we can trade. For example, the horns. He sells all the new things in terms of raw materials. I think it will be in the book for now. A book about animals or a book about social. Both are good. We buy 3 books. Oh shit, Lobit has just grown up. Yes, awesome. Do you want to hate women? Do you want to be a pyromaniac or a psychopath? There you can see what the children of ARVAU will become.
All of them.
Psychopath is the best, everyone says. Unfortunately, you are right. Although, to be honest, women actually hate it. The best, in fact. Nothing negative comes out of it. Hey, once there is good medicine. How about becoming a gynecologist? With medicine, art, and misogyny. That sounds like a plan. Best gynecologist Loid, he hates all women. He hates all women because he has seen what they do to their cave down there. He has lost all hope, all faith. But as it is, the books will definitely help a lot. A little more relaxation. And speed of research. As long as they are not lying around outside in the rain. How many books can a small bookshelf hold? I've never had a small building. Yes, wow, exactly. I didn't build a bookcase, I just built a normal shelf. Because I'm stupid. Ah yes, 5 books. So, we have finished researching the bow. Think we'll make clothes, question marks, exclamation marks next. Just they carry out all the clothes that are dirty. Right now I see them storing all the shit in my real warehouse. Well, but now our little room looks really pretty. It still doesn't have good qualities, but you can see the first floor plans of our pretty room. Unfortunately, however, we need even more shelves. Oh God, wait. I still have to adjust that they don't have all the other things in it. Okay, very nice. Next on the to-do list is a kitchen. So that these damn food poisonings finally stop. And as soon as we have electricity, the game here will go up anyway. In the meantime, we even have a little gasoline. 33 portion. With this we will soon be able to make some nice things. How about a Molotov cocktail? Hey, you can say what you want, the beauty is really not bad right now. It is at least neutral. Better than ugly. But I say yes, to make this whole floor really nice and smooth, just takes a very long time. We would have to make Goldie a production specialist, but we don't have enough points for the ideology to reform around. You can make IEDS out of it. But I don't want to. I want really big explosions. And no small weaknesses fall. We are fighting honorably here. Now I've mainly researched the longbows and actually I don't even build them. Guerrilla tactics are for pussies. We are fighting in the open field. We fight with glory and honor. That's uncool. Save my farm. Leave my damn farm alone. Yes, the hell is that? I don't want to have any strangers with us in the settlement. Oh, has a tentacle arm. Welcome. What do you want? He wants to join us. I don't know. Admittedly, when it comes to occultism, the guy wouldn't be that stupid after all. But he is blind. And slowly. And he has the wrong ideology. How can you be so talented in the art of shooting, but blind? Oh, I don't know, what do you think? He will use his tentacles on you. That would be very gratifying. But do we want to take him in? No. But tentacles. Okay, then not. Please fuck off. Yes, great, he attacks. Great. Run, samurai, run. Run away from the blind man with the tentacle. Oh my god. Flee from the blind. Is there nothing about it? I somehow have a very uneasy feeling.
More tentacles.
Hey cool, he brought food with him. I didn't scratch myself with the tentacle, it just cut my hair. Imagine this sight. The guy freaks out because you say, no, you're not allowed to join us, and then he hits the area without eyes with his tentacle arm. It's kind of bizarre. Yes, the only thing that helps is the folding chair. The folding chair of reason. I had expected that when he dies, some monsters would appear. There are also events like this in between. So this is when everyone gets a bunch then, of when the person dies or gets damaged, these invisible creatures come. Because fuck Coley, that's why.
And he got burned on the way out.
Have you actually seen what fun mod I gave you? No. I knew you added some nude mod. Should have known. I hope it can be produced. Where exactly? What do I have to focus on for this? Okay, not in the workbench. Hey, now that Loid is grown up, I might have to assign him new tasks. He actually has the potential to become a good doctor. He just needs a little training. And he needs a weapon. First of all, a melee weapon. Oh, he's even a melee fighter from there. That's right, there was something. A few clothes for the scoundrel wouldn't be wrong either. He walks around naked all the time, and we can even build a few new relaxation opportunities now. So, here please clothes. They are primitive clothes, but they are clothes. At least you're no longer naked. Thanks to Loid, we also know that Goldie has not installed a nude mod after all. Although, I just see that Lobit is male, maybe that only applies to the female characters. Timo has broken clothes. Why do you wear a crappy gas mask? Just looked, you need a machine table for this. It will take a while until I have it. I'll be happy if they get electricity today. Maybe I'll add electricity first. Make me plate armor first. I'm not German. I'm a mixture of German, Norwegian, French, and sun gods. You'll love it and it's OP. This means that I am allowed to build nuclear miniguns. So look at more leisure activities. In the meantime, it looks really cozy. And the morale is no longer the worst. In terms of work, we are also well positioned. Well, I'm curious to see if these heavy Volta will come. In any case, there are still a lot of weapons that we have to and can explore. You can see how strong Kali's weapon is right now that we found. This is the first week. Of course, that would have to take 24 DPS. This is more than an assault rifle, friend. It's like the weapon of street thugs in Warhammer. Oh, by the way, I've been wanting to build a small kitchen for a long time, right? Although I think that down here will work reasonably well right now. Nobody runs down here. We have such a crappy shortage of wood. It's crazy. But well, that's just the map. Look in vain for trees. Oldie is trying to hunt an exclusive rat. No sooner have I said it than he dies. So the rat. So I think we're slowly making the sleeping bags in the direction of our main room. And I want a bigger, more comfortable table, please. What will happen to the candlestick? Do you want a break? Stay on the table, that would be cool. It is on the table. Okay, I think that's kind of cool with the candlestick on the table. A few alpacas. I already have no food for my Anisha back. Should grow something for him. So, and the alpacas have to die. You can place this candle cell anywhere, even on the work tables. I think that's kind of awesome. You have a really pretty little stuff. You can even set up individual candles. Ouch. If you set up a candle, you will of course dismantle all the tables logically. So if the candle is there first, then they basically build the things on top of it. But when the candle builds up afterwards, the work table is torn down. Very strange. Yes, what do you say now? Is not a square base. Three insect colonies. And we get a small reward for that. What the fuck is this medicine again? Maximum quality 70%, i.e. normal herbal medicine. With the times one of the things contains quasi-3 herbal medicine, do I see that right? I would like to test it. But the problem is, the insects appear where there is dark green and the only dark green area is in my base. What you need 3 herbs, medicine and such a crappy thing to build. What can it do so specially? That doesn't sound very attractive now. So, I want to say, now we're going to go in the direction of the harp and then we're going to do the electricity. But that was shit on the hair. And it's better to add a little more wood to it. All in other words, they just pack 3 herbal medicine into one of these new medicine packs and the thing is as good as 3 herbal medicines. It's just a kind of question of space, so to speak. Yes, we need more trees. Just think, if we have electricity afterwards, we might even do some research on where we could eventually grow the trees ourselves. I think we're going to build really nice chairs for more comfort. Or beds. A new chef. What else can you do so beautifully? Oh, intellectually okay, we'll keep you. Okay, keep them. We still need a researcher. A good researcher. And if you have time, you can even cook. But first and foremost, you do research. That would be brilliant. Oh, she's even a lesbian. She is also interested in drugs. And she is pretty. What is the perfect Mia Luna? Lesbian and pretty, what could be better? Breed her. This is not possible with lesbians. For this we need the Futanari mod. But I think it's not installed. I'm just thinking about whether we should keep the sleeping bags or whether we should make real beds after all. 87%. 85%. 103%. It costs so much wood, such a bed of dirt. But you are definitely minimally better. Goldie is making a fire in our house. Hopefully it won't ignite as in the gasoline. dangerous to humans. So, in the meantime the place has become really pretty. Not pretty, but pretty. I make the following proposal. We'll wait until we get into the production specialists. But wait a minute, who is the production peak in the end? Oh, that would be ARVU. Actually, Timo would be best, he would have construction and craftsmanship. And he's even doing research, a holy shit, of real miracle grace. Aw, I might need you as a production specialist. We'll see if we can have new parties. And if we have enough ideological points, we can reform. To the production specialist. But the picture also indicates that his Timo can no longer do any research. Then Loid would probably have to be used. Oh right, we need a new sleeping bag for Mia Luna. 1 second. And I didn't even think about that. Human needs, what a shit. The deserter. No, I don't want to mess with the Empire. Thank you. Let's have parties first. Wait a minute. He just said that there is no roof here somewhere. Are you sure? Where on earth shouldn't there be a roof here? What the fuck is that? Oh, hello. Pretty good with social. But he doesn't want to fight and is naked. Ha, I don't know. Yes, but do we really need social skills? If he didn't abhor violence, then he would be pretty awesome. But that's just his breed ability. Just needs someone who can fight. I don't need such a small pussy. What's the point of this damn psyche if he can't and won't fight? I'm going to capture him and Loid can train his medicine on the guys. How does that sound? Oh, look, a child. Now. Also, we have 2 victims for it. Ironically, you're going to capture the guy. And then we'll make you a prisoner. So the only doctor is currently samurai. He also needs a bit of training. It's just very important that we train our medicine a bit. Oh wow, Samurai even made it right away. Samurai has removed 2 organs in the dark without a bed. Absoluter.chad.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Well, as a classic counterexample to this, Loid screwed up his first operation so hard that the person died. You don't play a doctor, you little. Oh, but he got 3 skill points. Medicine. Only increased from 1 point to 4 due to this defeat. That's damn good. That's really damn good. And we now have 2 organs that we can sell. But as it is, it's time for more parties. And we can reform. Perfect, folks, perfect. So, since we make man has priority and we make our production specialist. In the end, that will be Timo. Another new person. Okay, I'll keep it. Great in ranged combat and friendly at first, I like that. I will also make you a ranged specialist. That will be Nicholas. He's a really cool fighter, a fighter who is also extremely friendly. Friendliness is a really nice OP skill in my opinion, because the person never makes people get a lousy morale through insults, and he sometimes even says nice things where morale rises. Okay, the guy is actually pretty cool too. I mean, ranged super medicine great. But I can already see it coming. He's going to go crazy all the time. He is slow at work, he is ugly, everyone will insult him, no one will love him and surrender to drugs. I really don't like to do it, but I'm going to capture him. It's really not bad. But I'm afraid I'll run the risk of getting mental breakdowns all the time. Okay, let's continue with our medical studies. Yes, with Nicholas should get the good weapon. And Nicholas becomes a ranged combat specialist. There is another highly explosive animal that has tamed itself. Now we have 2 of them. So, Samurai may have screwed up his surgery, but he now has a total of 7 points on medicine. Loid now has 5 skill points in medicine and killed another one. Oh boy. Our doctors are highly deadly. So the floor is finally finished. Can we collect these ship parts outside? Because the components, we will need them. Pain train. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, whereby it was called Doom Train. That was also a damn cool fight. If you haven't seen or done it yet, it's really damn cool to look at. So, we don't have anyone who can make our artwork. Theoretically, Mia Luna, but she is a research specialist. And she needs red eyes to be authentic. Well, the stone processing is also progressing wonderfully. All the stones within the boundaries have been mined. They are allowed to dismantle, talk. But then we could enter the wall, little by little. I need more space later. A siege. Oh shit. Oh damn, look at this. It's the shitty, stinking Furus, and they have extreme high-tech weapons. But I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Ah, my camp is not safe.
Sorry, friends. Welcome.
They don't have a very long range, except for the sniper rifle and this weird lance here. I don't like that at all. I have a little idea. We could make the animals down there angry. Theoretically. If they are angry, then attack the Furies. But what then, is the big question. because the problem is unfortunately that we really have no firepower against them. But it won't end well. Yes, that was nothing. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is the Goldie? What the fuck is that shitty, huge weapon, Goldie? An EAM-placed Earthshaker cannon, the standard artillery gun of the Astra Militarum. LT fires powerful 132mm rounds, pounding targets to dust at long range. Though it is not the most accurate artillery in the galaxy, it makes up for it with its large blast radius and its simplicity, allowing it to be deployed in large numbers by the Guard. Though the typical round is high explosive, other rounds are available, such as smoke, incendiary, and even diamantine-tipped armor-piercing rounds for the heaviest of targets. These guns are typically mounted on a dedicated vehicle chassis, forming the Basilisk's self-propelled artillery piece. Other notable artillery pieces include the Manticore missile tank, the Griffin heavy mortar carrier, and the Deathstrike tactical ballistic missile launcher, the latter of which can fire payloads powerful enough to obliterate entire armored companies. Not your shit, seriously. In the best case, I can make everything bleed for you. Okay, they don't do anything. Now do something. Run, Nicholas Lauf. Okay, cock. They have very strong ranged weapons, I assume that very strongly. Yes, he hit side D through the wall. What absolute nonsense. Okay, we're going out through the north. Yours even has an energy pack. is perfect. This is more than just a perfect. We can take advantage of that. And a poison gas. Okay, they flee. Kill as many as you can. We need the armaments and the weapons. Samurai has lost his big toe. Go. But that went incredibly well for us, I would say. We use this one energy shield to our advantage, so to speak. Let's see, what new weapons are there? Okay, that's already very strong weapons, I have to admit. Because not as strong as I would have thought. Huge ammo types lying around. So here is this thing, for example. A bolt pistol. Then there's a shotgun here. Yes, scrubbing, he damned the thing. High range, but... And 5 shots come what? So the thing below unfortunately has a bicoating. What kind of range do the parts have? 24 the pistol. See this car gun. "16 the shotgun. These are decent devices, some of them are really blatant weapons. I would have liked to see this huge, fat, monstrous, and scary-looking mortar unit, but I wasn't keen to experience the skin up close. It may be that I have to put a support pillar here. After seeing these weapons, and especially this huge mortar, I'm a bit scared. Holy shit, what the hell was that? That was a huge mortar. Oh, Nicholas is completely through. Nicholas wants to slaughter our animals. That was very close. I'm sorry, Nicholas. Do you have to lock yourself up? Really pissed off at first. The little one. Yes, he was our newest member. A traitor. Oh no, Mia Luna is a traitor. Out of shit. No. Oh darling, how could you? And yours, my dear darling. Yes, shit. Why is it strong in close combat? Don't hurt her, but poodle her. Oh no, she's dead. Oh no, she's dead. Well shit. Should ask Mia Luna. Then just say she died heroically. Breathe the corpse. That's not right with you. What the hell is wrong with you? Leave your wild fantasies somewhere else. I'm so shocked right now. I would never have thought that there would also be traitors.
It is not Nicholas,
poor
both
Mia
are
Luna.
dead.
She was our research specialists. That's very shitty. It's not necrophilia if we're both dead. Okay, that was enough. Evelina wisdom for today, thank you. Hello graph crusting case. If you can't trust lesbian beauties these days, then I don't know what is. This game is fucked. I trusted you. Do you know what the worst is? Do you know what the worst thing of all is? She belonged to the fucking Fury faction. That's the absolute crowning glory of betrayal. I'm so stunned right now. How could she betray us like that? Here is a smoke grenade launcher. Maybe you could even use it against robots. But I don't know why she died. We beat you up very tenderly. Oh God, Nicholas, what kind of shit are you doing? I never told you to wear dirty clothes. Well, that means our research has become 66% weaker. The stream is dead. But it still works for me. You're lying. Is this just a joint conspiracy? Are you followers of Korn? You pussies. You twats. The stream was really not off for me. But hey, welcome back. We have to make sure that we make everything a little more comfortable in our base. More beautiful furniture, real beds,
Here you go.
but above
Have a
all we
head pad.
urgently need our electricity. But since the research has now begun with Mia Luna's bike, it will take a while. Maybe Kali could take part in the research, where Nabe is bored all the time. I'm actually on the verge of just opening up the mountain up here. But with my luck, there are probably 15 flesh beasts behind it. That's why I'll say no thanks to everyone in a very friendly way, but also really no thanks. Nicholas insults people. What the fuck, Nicholas? Nicholas and Samurai have fought each other. And that in the middle of the party. You already know that Samuel is our doctor, right? Wait, why is everyone crying that organs have been removed? I didn't adapt the ideology so that organ removal is okay. Oh, that could be a problem. I think Twitch is just getting up extremely early at the moment. I don't know what's wrong with them either. Absolute club sometimes. Oh God, my research is no longer making any progress. The person who can do research is sick in bed. Man, look at how damn much steel we have. So, I'm going to start improving my wall a bit. Maybe I'll even build a real kill box with fire. After seeing what fearsome weapons our opponents have, I should take my defense a little more seriously. New lovers. Sid and E. Berliner, my heartfelt condolences. You didn't expect that, did you?
And so sad Lena is born.
When you got up this morning and stubbed your toe on the dresser and fell down the stairs at the same time, you probably thought to yourself, how could the day be worse today? Well, a wedding with Evelina is exactly what you probably hadn't planned. Oh, another siege. Lick me across the crease of my ass. That's probably karma.
Yulina is huge, Yulina is goddess, Yulina is eternal. Praise her.
Here's again a new weapon that I don't know. A kind of contrail MG defender. I don't know how strong these weapons are. Okay, it doesn't look that strong. 20 range is a hell of an assault rifle almost. And how many shots come out of it? Welcome back, Timo. Yes, well, sieges, we have to do something about that. We'll do something about that. They have these huge fat monster mortars again. What a huge bullshit this is. It's unbelievable. But somehow they don't build the things. Have a look. Oh shit, Samurai has a few problems I think. It's a good thing that the opponents only have core fighters. Oh shit, Samurai has huge problems. Ah, that's not good. Oh no, Samurai. Aw shit, Samurai. What do I do? Should I defend? They could kidnap him. Oh god, he lost a leg. Ah, you also have poison backpacks. Oh, what a shit. I shouldn't have taken Samurai with me. Yes, of course, now you're gassing Samurai who is lying on the ground. What bums. They are some real assholes. Oh, it's good. Come in. Okay, get out quickly, save Samurai. Everyone for themselves. Although, it only caught SID. Thanks for the drugs. By the way, you assholes. Okay, talk, Samurai. And ARVU, you have to treat as ID. You won't be a shitty martyr, shut up, you're too important a doctor, you'll only die when I allow you to. Stop bleeding. Damn it to bleed. It just keeps running. Huh? What is that? A drug. A fight stims. A concoction of Imperial combat stimulants. LT greatly increases the user's combat capability, pain resistance, more accurate shooting, better chances of hitting and dodging in melee, faster movement, and faster wound healing. While it is considered a hard drug, it still has a safe dose. In the Imperium, combat drugs, or combat stims, are heavily associated with the penal legions of the Astra Militarum, especially the Savler Chem Dogs, a vicious force of hardened criminals serving with the promise that they can loot the battlefield of anything they wish. Almost all of their equipment is stolen, but they use it to surprising effect in combat. Other forces that prominently use combat drugs include the Eversor Temple of the Officio Assassinorum, which deploys drug-crazed, skull-faced super soldiers to annihilate the target and anyone else nearby, and the Slanish-aligned Chaos Space Marines of the Emperor's Children. Wait, if this stuff accelerates wound healing, I might even be able to give it to Samurai directly. Would that be an option? By the way, this was already the third attack and the second siege of these assholes. I don't even know what to do with all the steel. We test the drug on Samurai. Samurai wants to be a martyr, and I'll say, maybe he'll die from the drug and then he was a martyr too. But first, that's all the bleeding. Stop here. So, and next there is a little good medicine for all of you. Well, then let's test it. Then let's test the drug on Samurai. Are you ready? Here comes the little prick. Oh yes. Oh shit. Okay, in fact, drug addiction is not high at all. But the fucking wound infection. Okay, the wound healing is accelerated. But unfortunately, it doesn't speed you up to get over your wound infection faster. And another sore infection, because it's so much fun with you. Okay, Samurai, please just lie down now. Urgently need to rest, otherwise you may die. You bird. In the worst case, I can remove your arm, but not your entire upper body. Oh boy. There's still some good medicine lying around down here. We could use it for Samurai. I'm also going to build a good bed. No robots, no kill
Ready your
bots,
arms.
and no traps.
I fear she's been possessed.
Oh shit, yes, brothers. The big man is back in the house and he has the big bells with him.
The only good thing is, we have new cool weapons.
No, Daddy, no!
Goldie also has a completely new weapon. Okay, it's not as cool as I thought. But it is actually very strong. It is even more powerful than these car pistols. Has more range, does more damage. Of course, Goldie is still alive. What did you expect? So please, as if I would just let my people die. We need real armor for our melee fighters, a real plate armor. 25 medicine. Oh baby, what? Okay, we're going to accept the mission and we're not going to defend the assholes, because that's the spaceship alone. There's a lot of work in it, there's such an engine in it, it's really easy to sell. They killed the animals. The pigs. Thank goodness this engine can't burn out. Hey, with a bit of luck they might even survive on their own. Maybe you don't need it at all. Okay, they're dead. These are Neanderthals, they are completely dead. Oh, what kind of weapons are they, please? Holy Mother Mary. Who will win, a faction with high-tech weapons and laser guns and huge explosions, or a few naked Neanderthals with an stick and stone? I can't even use the weapons. It doesn't matter. I'm only here because of this engine. So how is my terminally ill samurai? They are doing great. Now apart from your left leg, that's gone. But better one leg off than an arm off or so. Oh my goodness, Goldie, a subscription. You're so incredibly disabled.
Krustinkeys gifted a tier 1 sub to Mobes_the_traveler. They have given 94 gift subs in the channel.
Ah, thank you for your gifted subscription. Me. Thank you, dear God of cheese. Goldie has just stoned himself. Hey, there's some alcohol lying around here. Oh no, now we can't do with this shitty drug. I found alcohol, that's enough for me. Well, Samurai is with the mountain for now. Our research is still not progressing at all. We still lack so much research for electricity. It's creepy. Maybe I should really open the bunker. Maybe I should be brave. Maybe I should really be so tired of life and just open the fucking bunker up there. My inner stomach says, don't do it under any circumstances. You will lead the game completely to ruin. But the small, chaotic Tyu is screaming inside. Open up, open up, open up, spread it open like your thighs. Pro per leg. I'm going to build a few really comfortable armchairs for our ass cheeks and thighs. Especially since the cotton can be degraded immediately. Yes, I had spoiled the good graph crusting case for so long, hadn't I? Our animals are also doing really well in their fields. And as soon as we have electricity, we can set up some nice good electronic devices. We have that much gasoline then. I only have Samurai and Nicholas. Calm down soon. I have to get rid of the bodies. I have to get rid of the fucking corpses, they weren't crushed. And now you're rotten. So everyone actually has a good modern weapon by now. One more reason why I urgently need real armor. I actually wanted to wait until we had electronic devices. But at this pace, it's really going to take a damn long time. And Kali got really hard drunk with the new alcohol. Good man. Meanwhile, Samurai first goes on an insult tour. Yes, the man is in pain. He was forgiven. Because you know what you haven't had in a long time. Food poisoning. You should sacrifice one of them. I've already sacrificed 3 or 4 people. And now so that our medicine will be better. Vicious rhinoceroses. Lava rises. Okay, it doesn't matter down there. The question remote zeros and we will accept, this is the easy quest. Real, beautiful, cozy, easy quest. I just have to say briefly that my people are not allowed outside. So the question is, what reward do we get? I would say the telescope and the plus steel. A little more for our entertainment, and the iron is very important later. What you get is 13 troops to help. Oh shit. And they have really cool weapons. I'm enough food for so many assholes. But it just gives me the opportunity to just take a look at all the weapons. Plasma cannon, for example. So, let's see. 88 DPS, what kind of absolute monster is that? The thing has 88 GPS people. Holy shit. Okay. Then we have a shotgun. What the fuck is that? Sniper rifle. It doesn't look so spectacular. Okay, the sniper rifle is really hard bullshit. The thing has just 6 DPS.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, then we have fended off the plasma. 3 times. Okay, that looks interesting. It's probably an AUI weapon that is not very strong in single damage. 15 DPS isn't bad at all, that's pretty high. Not bad. They probably won't survive long. Against rhinos in close combat. Oh shit, they're going crazy. At least one of them. Okay, 2 go crazy. And there you come. Okay, they are doing better than I thought. Holy shit. You didn't expect them to win. As a reward, you can go into the lava. Mr. Halder, there is still something alive upstairs. My mistake. So, the quest was successfully completed and we got a telescope. Yes, isn't that awesome? And there's new cozy furniture for your incredibly lazy asses. Actually, Timo is supposed to build it. After all, he is the production specialist. Wow, he actually has 10 points, is a production specialist, and yet he just fucks up really hard. Wait a minute, he's not a production specialist. Why not? Did I miss something? I'm allowed to. Timo is our production specialist. Yes, damn, now there's a guy here still in the base, but at least he's dying of the wound infection. I could have used the guys to open up my mountain up here. I didn't even come up with the idea right now. Yes, it doesn't matter. So Timo, now you are definitely our production specialist. Now your magical paws can do some crafting. That was real, beautiful, cozy, comfortable seating. Hello thou. On. You absolute children's terror. Yes, that's why you're a child's terror. I think we really have to wait until the new park can be done, and we have to hope that we get some character who has a bit of intelligence. I don't like to say it, but it's really shitty with research right now. Zero intelligence. Absolutely. Zero intelligence. I mean, I shouldn't have been too surprised. Then mine is my settlement, isn't it? Yes, I thought to myself. I'll show you something very euphoric. Wonderful. Wait, watch out. I'll mirror our colony again. So, I think that's the perfect proof of how intelligent our settlement is. With rabbit ears. We kind of have 2 points on intelligence or something, I think. Oh no, Loid even has 6 points. My goodness. Oh shit, Timo also has 13 points, but we need it for our craftsman. Timo is too intelligent for this settlement. Timo is good at design, Timo is good at craftsmanship, and Timo is now also good at research. What can't the man actually do? Why does the stream keep dying? What do you do with my stream? I think Twitch is even more of a hooker today than usual. So everything looks good on my side. UPS says everything tip-top. So I can only encourage you right now. Yes, it occurs to me, my little sister needs an emoji like that, too. Well, wait. Oh damn, that's big. So perfect. A happy family. We are all stupid as bread. I'm just mirroring what our settlement is right now. I have another idea. Then we're stupid. Then pack the arms, legs and breasts. Nobody has them there. Oh, it's okay. I'm even thinking about bringing the folding chair in here, but I don't think it's very effective. Or how about the pop emoji? Oh God, why is this so fast? What the hell, why is this so fast? Okay, to be fair, it looks the same when I eat my cake all the time. Perfect. For all people who have AHDS or whatever it's called. Perfect. Or ADHD. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Well, now that Timo is taking part in the research, things are at least progressing to some extent. But it was about damn time. I'm so glad if we don't need wood anymore for our stovetop alone. How did the chick actually survive down here? I'm almost a bit impressed right now. I'm so impressed. I think I'll even save her. I don't know if we will manage to feed them in the few seconds. Probably not. Yes. Hey, this is where a shuttle crashed. What's going on here? Okay, you're shit. You're not that bad as a fighter. Oh, here, she can fight and research. All others are allowed to die. Could they be captured? Yes, let's capture the guys for medical studies. You entered my disco, left a poop cap and disappeared immediately. A good man. Oh, I'm also seeing the screenshot of ARVU in Discord right now. Looks like a couple of people with really thick armor. Absolutely. Hey, one of these people even has your name on it. Let me guess, you've sent yourself a lot of stuff. So the question is, does Tiffy join our colony where we rescued her, or does she want to escape? Either way, we would have slashed the other two guys. I just see our people are bored. And I just see my Windows mails me. My PC just reports and says your PC is fine. Great, nice, thank you. That's why you really have to give a heart attack. Operation failed, but patient is still alive. That's already progress. The other two patients before it died. Because we create enough wood, we could build real beds again. It would be something, wouldn't it? Oh, what's that? This is actually this new strange rock. Or metal. I think metal. Do you need Adeptus Castodes for new super cool armor? But I wonder that stuff can be found with the deep drill or with the long-range scanner. Humans chase the pack. Guess who's out in the base right now, without a one leg? Action Samurai. Canis Samurai really wants to die. Clara Samurai really wants the hero cake or something. Oh shit, Nicholas is also approximate. God, they're so fast. Okay, you haven't noticed Samurai yet. We have a chance to save him. What has to dig through here quickly? Couple of shitty vultures, seriously. Okay, Timo, you have to build the door. Ah yes, I think we saved Samurai. Well, nothing will be dead with your hero. I'm sorry. Now you've noticed him. But now he is safe. Huey, 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 hey. Samurai loves it. Simply exciting. Good, but he's alive. Somehow he is still alive. So, and as you can see, we have removed half a mountain. Just for our beloved square. So the prisoners have also recovered relatively well. This also means more organs. So the question remains, what is our new signing Tiffy doing? I hope she stays when I capture her and recruit her. And that will take a long time. Yes, the vultures killed the visitor. Oh shit, look at the weapon out here and the armor. Oh my god, guys. An attack. Well, have fun with our animals in front of the wall. Oh baby. I love these damn vultures. But look what CPU has put up with. Isn't that this super powerful mega weapon? Isn't that the one with the 88 DPS? Aw no, not at all. This is a relatively normal weapon. Battle animals join the colony. They were big wolves. They will definitely open the door and fuck me. Or they fight against the vultures. Also good. Oh yes, more drugs. There is a so-called melt-a-bomb here. It makes 90 hours. And a KRA. Here was a grenade, which even makes 130. Well, I don't know what these new weapons are, but they are all exaggeratedly powerful. Well, the vultures are almost all gone. Collect the grenades and the weapon up there. Is there even a small mini pistol? Somehow. Well, in terms of nutrition, we are definitely more than just extremely good. I just wonder why they keep harvesting my hay. They shouldn't harvest it. They are not supposed to. A wild man enters the colony. This is not a wild man, this is a wild group. And one of them is really intelligent, in fact. So please, more operations. You don't stop ARVU. Oh no, Tiffy wants to leave us. Such shit. Aw, I need space. Urgent space, kill the old woman. Take them captive, anyone. Now we have to recruit the old woman as well. Such shit. It will take a while. But it will be worth it. So the vultures are all gone. You can play her out of it. Especially the last grenades, and that's what I want. Get them in very quickly. And we even have a really cool fat wolf with us now. A big wolf. Okay, so we made a grenade. 130 damage per impact, holy mother of God. I'll test that right away with ARVU. What is an impressive thing? A single blow and you clean up corpses. 130 damage, that's really a hell of a lot. That he is the absolute anti-tank grenade. Oh, the prisoner goes crazy. Can you dare to beat my new addition? Do you know what the very best thing is? Guys, our electricity will be ready in a moment. And then it finally goes a little forward here again. It took a long time. We are really not the most intelligent lights here. There are actually new goals. I'm surprised that we haven't seen too many new things yet, but I guess they'll all really be in the other tech tree. Although, here I see something completely new. What is that? Is this a leisure activity? No, it just makes a little bit of beauty. Nothing out of the ordinary. And then you have this strange device. It simply says that the speed is increased while working. But here it does not say by what percentage. Yes, isn't our wolf cute? A wedding is imminent. Sid and Berliner have given each other the yes word. And the electricity is finally ready for use. Actually, I don't need to do any battery research. Air conditioning. We don't really need gasoline for the time being. Or machine. I think I'll do the machine first. I want to build gasoline power plants. I think I'll put them outside. Outside, you run the risk of being broken by the mortar. Oh, never mind. So, I think one animal can fire at least 2 gasoline generators. So bombs of 3. For now. Once electricity for us and our entire settlement. No, unfortunately I have to go to sleep, because I have my work again tomorrow. I'd like to make it longer, you know me, I love this game, I could play it for 12 to 14 hours at a time like I did back then. But I have to get up tomorrow morning. I have to work Friday and Saturday. But I'm on vacation next week. For a week. And a fucking elephant has tamed itself. How awesome. I don't know if any of us can handle brains. Oh, samurai. The man with one leg. So, then there is finally an electronic stove. At least when there is electricity. Oh no, Goldie, you don't go to sleep until the power cable is there. Yes, shit. Yes, that's enough. That's enough. Thank you. So, now we finally have electricity. Love pay these candles, but we can do them too. Maybe dismount it away little by little, let's see. Do I need an electronic forge first? An electronic snow ride. Above all, the forge will become important. Well, there are no new clothes. Not yet. But there are new weapons. What the hell to test? A chain's word. Not as strong as you think, but very pretty. A power blackness. Very, very strong. Okay, this thing is damn strong. And then there is this Apollonian spear. 40 high-tech components lick me. 1,400 plus steel. Boy, I hope this thing somehow does 2,000 damage per hit. Or half the map explodes. The thing does no damage at all. Explain what this weapon is for. Maybe I'm missing something. But for the price, the thing can't do anything. That's a ranged weapon, okay? Yes, because it doesn't have a long reach. She doesn't necessarily shoot very fast. No good damage, no armor penetration. Movement speed sounds nice, that's the only good thing about the weapon. But I don't understand why the thing is so expensive. Well, let's make a few armors first. We need protection. Timo is our craftsman. Actually, ARVAU was planned, but no, Timo is doing that now. After all, he is our craft specialist, our production master. And as you can see so nicely, and our line of defense is also taking a little more shape. And we have electricity. Beautiful, delicious stream. We could even build a small refrigerator if we wanted. Maybe it's not even the stupidest idea. It's not super urgent right now, but we'll keep that over the back of our heads. Good, my dear people. In any case, it was a very nice start today, but unfortunately we have to call it a day. We continue on Monday. I don't know if I've done well so far, but we've survived a few attacks, haven't we? Oh, and now you suddenly want to have German, you can forget that. Now I'm offline, you bum. So, let's see, where do I take you today? I would say we're going over to Belos today. We had only been there. That's right, wait. Okay, wait. We go over to Oro. We had already been there. Fuck. Oh yes, we'll go to Oro anyway. She is currently playing League of Legends. Nothing like hindering. In this sense, Thank you very much for being there. Have a wonderful evening, a great day and a nice weekend. You always think of it, I love you. Bye bye.